Today we're playing some more Fallout New Vegas, a classic, a beautiful game. We're currently in Primm, and we're getting ready to talk to the deputy.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Do you know if the NCR has any plans to attack the prison north of here?
There's a prison north of here? Well, don't go picking up any hitchhikers and you should be all right.
Who are you?
Primm Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Primm Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure. Tell me this tale.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
I always thought New Vegas was a DLC for Fallout 3. Oh, God, no. It's a whole separate game made by a different studio. It's in the same engine, though, and uses a lot of there's some assets that are reused between them because they had to make it so quickly. But it's made by a different studio. It's a separate game in a different part of the world. It's in New Vegas, but it's a full separate game with its own DLC packs and stuff. And a lot of people feel that it's better than 3. So if you haven't played it, it's really, really good. So Vicky and Vance sound like a couple of low-tier criminals with bad check cashing and shoplifting that accidentally got killed by accident. Tell me about Primm.
Primm is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Primm's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
This is called Fallout New Vegas. What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Primm's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there are cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Yeah, we got rid of a lot of old corrupted video Soul Survivors. They were all broken and pixelated, and they would freeze. And there was something that happened between from every video before 2000 something that got corrupted and messed up, so we just got rid of them all. What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Primm's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw!
Goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
So the Vicky Vance, he says, is great, but the hotel across the street, no can do.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh?
Oh, it's still you. Oh, whoa. Do you know the NCR is planning to attack the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
I'll only ask politely the first time, old man. Now tell me.
No need to get upset, youngster. We're all friends here. I swore not to say a word to no one. but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Ooh. Betray Eddie by offering Lieutenant Hayes assistance in retaking the prison. Yes. What can I do to help Primm?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Primm's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Bison Steve. Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Want to play a hand of Caravan?
You think you have what it takes, kid?
Boom, 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 boom. $100? Ooh. Hold on. Let me level up first. Speech? Yes, let's get that to 50. Super important. We'll also get our gun skill up so I can kill stuff. Wait. 4 extra points. Repair, science, sneak, survival, unarmed. I have 4 points to get one of these 21s up there. Getting a 25 might, like, help us. Recycle energy weapons and ammunition at workbenches. Getting science up there will probably be good for hacking some stuff later as well. Because there are going to be quite a few hacks. Okay, let's save. All right, old man.
Hey, youngster.
Let's play some Caravan, sir.
You think you have what it takes, kid?
Oh, I know what it takes, sir. I'll match you, sir. All right, let's see. Needed some more 2s. What does Ace do again? 4, 5. Got some fancy 5s up in here. I think we'll remove the regular 5 and add the fancy 5s. Also, I think we could use a little less big numbers and more smaller numbers. So it feels like in this game, smaller is going to be used more often than big. All number cards, fixed card attached to it. There's always a card game in this. It's called Caravan. It was in there at the beginning. It's kind of a complex game at first for a lot of people, so they don't understand it. It takes a few rounds to, like, get what's going on. But once you understand it, it's not too bad. Okay. Here we go. Well, we're going to play. Let's see. All right, you're going with 7. 7's a good number. I'll go with... I'm going to go with 10. I'm going to go with 3. I'll go with 8. Okay. Weird. Let's go with 12. Ace is just 1? Or could it be 11? Just 1, okay. It's 15. That'd be 19. Probably put it there, though. Reverse direction changes suit. Yes. Resolve the cards of this value or suit if on ace. versus direction and changes. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to put it there. Move number of cards on this. That's just the one. All cards attached to it. There you go, sir. Ruined your hand there. I have a 9. A 9 plus... Put the 9 here. How many queens do you have? Jeez. It's annoying. Stop it. Bangle jingle. Don't merrily. So the goal of caravan is there's 3 piles, okay? And you need to get each pile between 21 and 26. And then each pile competes with your opponent's pile. So your opponent's going to do the same thing. And you want to have your pile be more than their pile, and then between the numbers 21 and 26. If you win 2 out of 3, you win. The number cards are just simply that value. All the face cards have a special use, like queen. So the way it works is you can place either a number going up or down, so 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, or they could match suit. So like if there's a spade, you can put another spade on a spade, but have to be either numbers going up or down. Not in numerical order, but just in like so I'll put the 9 there. That'll make that 22. I can't put the 10. I can put the 10 here because it's a diamond, but I couldn't put there as another suit because it's not. It had to go 8, 6, and then a lower number. Because it's a diamond, though, I can put it here. And I won all 3 lanes, so therefore I win and I get all the gaps. Aha! That was mine.
Damn it, I thought I had you there. Let's play again.
Sure, we can play one more time.
Okay. Hope you're ready to lose.
What? What do you mean ready to lose? I'm gonna win, sir. I got this. Alright, here we go. We'll start with a high number so we can go down. Then we'll start with a low number so we can go upwards. The jacks remove the number, unfortunately. Which is annoying. Let's go with 5 here. Really? Just using all his jacks. Okay, we'll go with 6 here. Let's put the 10 over here. 10 over here. Which all other cards is value or suit. I'm gonna remove that from him. So it's gonna. You can play cards on their side too. The face cards to ruin their hands. So it's a way to play dirty. 4. We'll go 5. 7's good here. 17. 21. Versus direction and changes suit. I'm going to discard and draw a card. Okay, 4. I can't play the 4. Let's redraw this one. Ooh, a queen, a king. Those are nice. Okay, so if we double the 4, it becomes 25, and it's really hard for him to beat that. All right, 6. I need a... I'll put that there. Okay, move that with the Joker. Or not. Oops. Guess that didn't work. Okay, we'll bust him here. Okay, 4, 5. We'll put the 4 here. 2 there. Standing alone, dear in my heart, love of my own. Blue moon. I shall do it again. He made that pile so big. Jeez. Blue moon. Okay, well, reverse direction there so I can put a low number on it. We'll put the ace here so we have 26. I need a 5. Okay, so let's discard this one. It's just like too big. Okay, 9. Okay, put a 3 here and then a 2, and then that's 26. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Wait, what? Oh, he doubled it. Oh. So he is 10 ahead. I need to... Must double that to make it 18. I won 2? I win again. Take that, old man. Okay, well, I got 400 cap. Caravan is a great way to make money.
Hello.
If you know how to play it and you know how to win, it's a good source of money. It looks super complex, but it's really not that bad. Just been a couple. You just gotta do a couple rounds to get it. It's all about just getting piles between 21 and 26, and then messing up your opponent. Pretty much it. A submachine gun. Ooh. Some good stuff in here, but it's being guarded, which is rude. 10mm rounds, although we got plenty of ammo right now. Okay, was that everything? I think it was. Okay, let's head back out. I got a drink, though. Apparently I'm thirsty. Do you have anything that I can drink? Sunset Sarsaparilla, that'll work. Do they have a toilet? I could drink out of a toilet if they have one. Also some sunset sarsaparilla over here. I'm gonna drink both of those. That works too. Okay, let's go to Primm. Were the mods easy to install? Mods nowadays are completely automated. You don't have to install anything manually. Thanks to Wabajack. Wabajack makes installing mods extremely quick and foolproof because they do it automatically for you. Mojave Express delivery order 4 of 6. Is that a bad guy? Oh, yes it is. Looks like he just got a knife too. Oh, he's got a gun. Okay. Wait for him to get close. He's getting close. He's getting close. Stop! Take that! That was mind-blowing. Bottle cap rounds. I need to find, I need to, get that, one guy, get the vendor online so that way I can sell him all these guns on all these bodies around here. Nash residence. Okay, so apparently there's a bunch of dudes inside here. Let's go ahead and see, okay, saving, because I don't know what's going to be around the other side of this door. Terminal locked easy. Okay. You have to play this. It's a classic for a reason. It's great. Okay, so the way hacking works in Fallout, if you don't know, it's kind of like Wordle, where you guess a word by clicking on it, and it tells you how many letters are correct, basically. So we know that there are 2 letters right in this word. So now we know that somewhere in this word there are 2 letters that are right and the rest are all wrong. So we want to find another word that shares 2 letters only. Like, see, routing works perfectly. So it's only the R and the N are the same. But only one of them worked. So it's either the... So that one was not correct. So it can't... The word cannot end in IN. So anything that's IN cannot work. So letting doesn't work. Meaning doesn't work. Resting. How about deathly? Deathly does not have enough. Despite. Despite. Despite does. It's got to be despite. Nope. Okay, well, and then once you... These are your tries. If we try one more, it's going to get locked out. So what we can do is try to find 2 of the same symbol that are just mirrored. And then you click on those, like this one. These will remove... That one refreshed our tries. Also, sometimes they'll remove duds as well. I always like to guess first and then use it to refill my tries. So you can click letters that are mirrored. It's only one I see. Just those 2? Okay. So despite wasn't. So remains has 2. Persona 1, 2. Nope. Fertile. Nope. Returns. Nope. How about can't scroll back up, unfortunately. So I'm gonna pull back out and go back in and reset. To reset my attempts. All right, let's see. Destroy. 3 correct and destroy. How about Deathly? Deathly has... Nope. 1 less. How about Despite? Nope. Okay, let's try to find symbols that are mirrored. It seems like the higher your skill, the more likely you are to get these like bonuses. Allowance replenished. So what else? I'll start with D and E. Nothing. So D is not the one that's it has in common. Okay. What shares 3 letters with destroy that doesn't start with a D? Resting. Ooh. Yes, we did it. Good job. Disengage lock. Now, a trick, chat, is if you hack the machine, but you don't disengage the lock, you then pick the lock, you can get double XP, because you can get the lock picking XP and the hacking XP. So let's keep that in mind. It's not, you don't need to do that in this game, but it. Ooh, Bison Steve maintenance key. A lunchbox worth 3. Tin cans are each worth 1, and they're like super, they don't weigh much, so I'm gonna grab all these cans. And we'll sell those. Ooh, lockpick. $48 bottle caps. And then wine is worth 10. It does lower our one thing. Nuka-Cola. Need that for leather belt. Dirty water. Okay, we're over encumbered. I'm carrying too much stuff, so I gotta get rid of something. The vault suit is only worth, well, it's not that much. Silence 22 pistol. Increased crit chance. Ooh, hold on. Maybe it's worth trying that out. Silence 22. Varmint rifle has been kind of Value 100. Ooh, those are actually worth quite a bit. Okay, the cleaver is not worth anything, so let's drop that. We will... Frag mine's worth a bit. That's worth a bit. Knife's not worth anything. We got the shovel, so we'll leave that over there. Need a vendor. Another pistol. Some bottle caps. Med-X. I like that. Dirty water, junk food, maize, Mintats, stim pack, expired. Boxing tape. Okay, it's also not worth that much. Okay, we'll go ahead and repair this with that pistol. That'll cut down a little bit of weight. Shotgun. Shotgun's not worth very much, and it's not very good, so I'm just gonna drop that. It'll save me a lot of weight for now. Okay. I need to get some more strength, if possible. Hammer belt. The Jay Sawyer mod makes it so you can't carry an arsenal of weapons all the time, like, you know, like normal.
Who's there? Guess it was not.
Meow. Woof.
Over here.
There goes his head. There goes your head, sir. Okay.
Got better things to do. I'm out of here.
Oh, no. You can't do that, sir. I need to kill you. Oh, that got him. Money, ammo. Med-X is good. Cases are good. I'll leave the rest. I need to get some more stuff. Okay, bottle cap, money, rounds, stim pack. Okay, which? Okay, for stim packs, I have. Which is which? We'll make 8 the normal stim packs and then 7 the expired ones. I think that's how we have it. Okay, so take that. Sir! Is it really that easy to decapitate someone with just a 9mm pistol? It is. I am just left and right, just popping off their heads. It's like, boop. That's impressive. Pre-war book. A lot of toys in here. This 9mm is doing pretty good. Lockpicking hard. Ooh, bottle caps. Let's grab those. Pre-war money. Carton of cigarettes, usually pretty good weight to value ratio. Okay, can't pick that yet. I want to try to get some sneak attacks off on our thing over here. There you go. Use key. Let's make sure we got all the other guys gone first, though.
Hey!
Creepy mask. Oh, he's got a minigun. Uh-oh. That's what I thought. Get out of here.
What was that?
Aha! Let's see. Flamer? Oh, he's got a flamer. Way too much weight on that for right now. So many pistols, man. We got all the pistols. When we get that vendor online, we need to go just empty everything into him. Alright, what do we got? Sleep bed. Oh. You're not a bad guy. Hi.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You can tell me now or you can rot here, you piece of shit.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak.
If you want to
No
follow
bag.
them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Primm safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Well, I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. But
Yeah.
without it, you lead the way.
Yeah, damn right. You're gonna help me, sir. Let's drink that purified water. Oh yeah, we'll drink all that water. Ah, delicious. Stim pack. Something called steady as well. Purified water, that's actually very useful with the survival mode on. You need so much water. Yeah, it only took all that water. Only took about half of my need down from where it was. Sensor module. I'm over encumbered again. Damn. Well, everything just weighs so much. Weapon. Let's repair this with that, I guess. Okay, now that the vendors should be online after all that, so let's finish clearing out the camp here. If there's anyone even left, I think we might have got them all. Oh no, there's an upstairs. Hold on. Beagle. Shh. Be careful, Beagle. Saving.
I've got him.
That gun's worthless if you don't. Oh. Thank you, sir. Ah. Did his head land on the lamp? Okay.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Talk about being lightheaded.
Maybe
Got him. He's dead.
Damn.
Okay, don't die, Beagle. Need your help, bro. Bison Hotel cabinet key. Ooh. What is in the cabinet? That's worth all that hollow balloon. Deputy Beagle, sometimes your companions will go on a mission where they just need to kill somebody. Just like they're one NPC in particular, they'll hunt them to the ends of the earth. Uh-oh. Sir! Woo! And he's out of here. One thing is great. There's so much ammo on these guys for my weapon. This is great. Drink that. Ah. Beagle! Beagle, be careful, bro. I don't want you dying on me. You do not have essential flags with this mod on. Small Scorch book. What else we got? Nothing. Bookcase, pre-war money. Okay, let's see what's this way. Steam assembly gauge. Ransom note. Ooh, what is that? Ransom note. Mr. Peterson, want to see your wife alive again? Bring me the cash and a small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Oh, that was a pre-war thing, so they were planning to keep someone ransom, and they offed him already. Silence pistol. Oh, we can repair that other thing and that one. So let's go ahead and take the weapon there, and we will repair this one with that. And we'll drop that one again. Once we unlock that vendor, I'm gonna come back in here and clear all this out and get all that money. Jet. Okay, they're dead. Pre-war money and bonnet. Oh my God! Someone was in here ODing on a bunch of chems, and her head is gone. Oops. Okay. Someone probably wants all those. Okay. Oh, wait. Shotgun. There was a way up. I remember we saw one of the rooms. There was a little, like, platform that went up. So let's go ahead. I mean, it'd be real shame to have all those lovely chems just go to waste. So, like, I'm just going to redistribute those. And if I get a little money in the process, oh well. It's called business. It's called entrepreneurial capitalism. Sunset sarsaparilla. Delicious. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. It's 2 pounds. Shovel. This varmint rifle is really bad, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And it weighs too much. So we're just gonna get rid of that for now. Cigarettes. You're such a big help, Beagle. You're such a good help. Thank you for, you know, being there for me and definitely getting up here and fighting the enemies and not standing there looking at me helpless because you don't know how to path up here. Nuka-Cola. Dynamite's actually worth a lot of money. You can use dynamite in vats as well, which is funny. Submachine gun. That sounds like that is going to eat ammo so fast. If I were to use that. 9mm. I feel like that would be a little too much.
I don't plan to come back to the Bison, Steve, much in the years to come, if I ever get out of it.
Let's get going.
And depart we will.
I think we got them all, unless there's someone else hiding. Like, I think we got all the dudes in here. Oh, bottle cap, money. Bobby pin, money, rounds, case. Okay, the vendors should show up after we go back with this guy. Ooh, what's in here? Yeah, Beagle does sound like he's kind of useless. He's got a lot of shady answers about like why he wasn't able to help the sheriff and stuff. It's really like, I don't know if I trust you, sir. Vacuum cleaner with 10 pounds. Okay, shovel's gotta go. It just weighs too much. Bye, shovel. Okay, if there's anyone else, I don't know where they would be. So let's go ahead and go outside and let Beagle go home. What was this one? All right, let's head on outside. Yeah, we used the shovels at the graves earlier. Okay, let's make one. Let's go see if the merchant will sell stuff now. Is it you, Mr. Nash?
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh?
Have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Yay. You have 200 caps. Okay. I'm going to sell this one that's just not fully repaired. What's that? Ain't that a ball in the wall? Okay, I got to clear out. I can't hoard stuff with this mod on, so we're just going to sell all the stuff to him. Do you have everything I want? Beautiful. 5 of hearts, sure. 8 of hearts, sure. What's that? Kick. Ain't that a kick? In the head. A stim pack. Okay, lunchbox. Low one said, ain't that a kick in the head? Now, let's keep the chems. We're gonna sell the stuff that weighs a lot more. Oh, no, not that one. Weighs a lot more. Like this and that and this. Scrap metal, sensor module. That gun's pretty meh. Beginning. Gonna be. Steam gauge assembly is 10 pounds? Jeez. No wonder. Clever. Kick. Ain't that a kick? Quick. Ain't that a kick in the head? 6 pounds for those? Jeez. Okay, now that I will buy stuff from you to counter all this. Or I will not. Okay, the frag grenade's half a pound. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, I got all his caps, and then I got some extra.
Another satisfied customer.
You get going.
Bye.
Roka, thank you for that resub of 94 months. Raffy the dog, thank you for that resub as well. Do any of these machines work? No. No, Will. Hey there. Where did Deputy Useless go? Deputy? Deputy Useless? Primm.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the
Goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
Where the hell did he go? I know he came in with me, but I don't see him anywhere. Oh, wait, there you are. Hey.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell me what the man in the checkered suit came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Novak. Beagles are always on the hunt, Dan. Very true, Shemnit.
Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Primm find its next sheriff?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Well, I'll help bring Law and Order back to Primm.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Oh, so it's either martial law or... Betray Eddie, Ghost Town, Nipton, my kind of town. New sheriff just said, ex-sheriff. What about the robot, though?
Move along. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Using 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. Reprogram Slim to serve as sheriff using 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors.
Ah, shucks. System runtime error.
Oh, I don't have those.
Unable to initialize law enforcement protocols, partner.
That's 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. That's a lot. Goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
I need 5 science. Wait a minute. I might have a magazine. Let's see. I just need science. Oh, there you go. Programmer's Digest.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the...
Reprogram Primm to serve as Primm sheriff.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah.
Happy trails, partner.
My kind of town. And we leveled. Let's get 60 speech. And we'll do 55, and then we will do... Science, sneak, repair, medicine. Conventional ammunition. Energy weapons. Let's get guns up to 50 as well. That'll help us long term. Then we got 3 points left. Let's go with... I'd like to bump something else up a little bit to help us out. Survival, unarmed, medicine, repair. We'll go for a little bit more science. There's no carrying capacity in these skill trees. That's only having raw strength. Run and gun. Penalties for one-handed guns using energy weapons while walking or running is reduced. Educated. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. Perk is best taken early to maximize effectiveness. Ooh, 2 more skill points. Comprehension, double the bonus. Cannibal, swift learner, retention, reload faster, lady killer. Single point into any of your special attributes. Yeah, I think I'll go with educated because it's going to be a good for giving me a lot of extra bonus point perks. They went that way. I fought the law. Offering Lieutenant Hayes assistance in retaking the prison. Ooh. I would like to get rid of the powder gangers.
Powder gangers away.
So if we can do that, that'd be great. Yeah, apparently Primm was going to have a lot more content in it, but they just ran out of time and budget, which happens. They were going to have a lot more stuff going on. All right, let's go ahead and go in, and we're going to clean house. Because there's a lot of loot here, and we need to make sure it's all in my pocket for the future. Junk food, maize. I do need to eat some food, so let me go ahead and eat some potato crisps. Dirty water as well. Ooh, Radex. Didn't notice that right there. Bubble gum. Dirty water has worn off. Okay, we got a little more space now, so we can see if we can get into anything that we couldn't before. Grab any, like, loose goodies. Might have missed a skill book. Pre-war books. I believe pre-war books are for Fallout 3 with the library. I don't think I need them in this one. We can leave all those there. Oh, no. Did the bodies despawn? Oh, if you leave a loading zone, the bodies go poof. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Maybe the upstairs ones are still there? Because if not, that means all that loot's gone. Oh, yeah, it looks like, unfortunately, all the bodies disappear really fast. Maybe that's a tweak. Enhance movement, settings, tweaks. Body. Loot. Dead. Delete. Maybe not. I don't know. Clear player marker. Nope. All right. Well, I don't know. Something makes the bodies delete really fast, but I think it's probably for performance reasons. Okay. Well, now I got to remember that bodies despawn really fast. So loot that I pick up and drop, though, stays there, it seems. Like, that is still there. Take all that. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't know what mod is making the bodies disappear so fast. Better fly can, cash quest, companions, compare, console, cripple, decrease. It could be a lot of stuff. Faster, control, hacking, sleep. God mode. Yeah, it's something in that mod list. I'd have to go through it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's this mod or something else. Something that's making it clear really fast. Quick use, remove. Restore, save, shift. Stop following dead targets. Yeah, I don't know. There could be many reasons that. Uh-oh. Still a convict? How'd you miss all those shots, sir? Environment rifle. Hopefully in the next Fallout they do some engine updates or swaps where they can have like working roller coasters and stuff. That would be fun. Because there's no vehicles in Fallout that outside of like flying stuff. Nothing that goes on the ground. It would be cool to have like a motorcycle or a tank or something, like some Fallout-y like military stuff. But it probably is not in the cards if they keep using Game Biro. Most likely. Thank you, sir. Your rifle's not worth much at all. Yeah, it's possible that critical strike on resident. Wait, what? Did someone get attacked? Primm house. Anything in here? Duct tape. Oops. Don't they see anything special in here? Oh, they killed that guy over here. Okay, that's what that sound was. Dynamite's worth a bit, so we'll take that from the powder gangers. Anything up over here? See a playground set. Nothing else. Okay then. Bottle caps. Stim pack expired. Alright, doing very, very well so far. I do need to get my armor repaired, though. It's the only thing I'm lacking is armor. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Primm Resident was aggroed on me for some reason. Sometimes these extra NPCs bug out and they start attacking me. Yeah, it's weird. They have a mod installed that adds extra NPCs around, and and sometimes they start attacking. See, all of the Primm citizens are now aggroed onto me. Something weird happened there. Okay, so we'll reload back over here. Like they're all attacking me now for some reason. Weird. Okay. From my depressingly disappointed Game Awards show, 2026 is basically dead except for GTA 6. Disappointed. You're not excited about Old Republic or the Lara Croft games or the... Let me get the full list. The last announcement was disappointing, but everything else, they had a lot of good stuff, like the Old Republic game, the Divinity game, Leon's gonna be in Resident Evil 9, which is coming out early. We get the two Tomb Raider games, Control Resonance coming out, Returnal is coming out in April. Lego Legacy of the Dark Knight looks amazing. We get the Diablo 4 expansion, but I know that's not for everybody. There was Phantom Blade Zero, Pragmata, Gang of Dragon. The Warlock game, I don't know, they didn't really announce a release date for that one. Forest 3 also no release date. Total War getting Warhammer 40K was crazy. What else? Oh, Ace Combat 8. That was out of nowhere. 007 also looks like it's going to be really fun. The Witness and the Braid is releasing that new puzzle game. He always makes really good puzzle games. Of course, Neo 3. Oh, the one with the Badger. The one with the Badger was, don't forget all the gacha games left from. Those weren't announcements. Those were ads. So the show has ads in between the announcements and stuff. That's how Jeff Keighley pays for the show and stuff. Is all of those gacha stuff is just advertisements between the announcements. Those aren't them advertising something. Like Wuthering Waves and all those other ones have already been out for a year or years now, and they're just advertising them. That's all that those are. You could tell whenever he would say, we'll be right back, and then they'd play some trailers. Those are all ads. So in case you're wondering, those weren't like, this is a new game we're announcing. Yeah, like Hoyoverse and stuff, all those. They're expensive, too. They're saying it's like a 3-minute ad break is $1 million for that show. So, like, oh my god. Did not see the Old Republic. They announced they're making a Star Wars game set in the Old Republic. They didn't necessarily confirm that it's Knights of the Old Republic, but It's going to be in that time period, at least.
Hello.
Hi.
What is it?
Goodbye.
Sir.
Let's see. Where? It says we can betray him.
Hey.
Is he in here? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hi.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
Thank you, G, for the likes. Appreciate that. And Suzanne and 11, thank you for the heart me's. The beginning of 2026 is looking really stacked already. I was looking at the games releasing in 2026. For GTA 6 at the end of the year, that's going to be massive. But the beginning of the year, January is always pretty empty. But we do get Code Vein 2, if you liked Code Vein 1. January is pretty empty. But February, we get Deus Ex Remastered. Dragon Quest 7 Remastered, Neo 3, Mario Tennis if you're a Mario person. We get Reanimal, we get Resident Evil Requiem, we get High on Life 2, remember the game with the funny guns? And then March we're getting 007 First Light, we're getting Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered, Crimson Desert, if you're into that. Monster Hunter Stories 3. The remake of Fatal Frame 2. They also announced a few last night that aren't on this list yet, but... Oh, Deus Ex Infinitely Delayed. Okay, ignore that one. But there's already a ton of games. A lot of remakes, but a lot of games coming out already in the first of the year. The first 2 months of the year. Excluding January. Okay, let's see. What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Game Informer tends to have a better list if it's there. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, this one has more on it. Anything that was not on the first list. Oh, Tales of Berseria Remastered is getting released as well. Didn't know that. Pokemon Oh, I forgot the Pokemon Pocopoia. Remember that that little city, that little Pokemon game that looked like a survival game, kind of like a farming comfy sim game. That one's coming out. That one actually looked pretty cute. I'll check that one out and hopefully it's good. Oh, Mouse PI for Hire is finally releasing in March of next year as well. Oh, they haven't updated this yet. So a lot of stuff from last night did not get put on these lists yet, but they announced a few release dates for stuff coming out in February and March that aren't on there yet. I know. I felt bad for the people last night that got all the way out there. They made a great game, and then they didn't win any awards. Expedition won everything except for a handful. And any other year, all of those games could have won something, but Expedition just sweeped. And it was like it almost felt unfair to only pick one. I feel like they could have picked two in some categories, like especially best performance. There were a lot of really good performances that I think were on par with Jennifer English that they could have put up there. There was like so many performances that were amazing this year, like across all of the games. And I feel like they could have given they could have picked a couple of winners for each of some of those awards, because there were just so many that were just like so close. I was like, ah. But yeah, I know. It would have been nice, but it's their show and they wanted to give only one to each category, so I get it. The one thing that does kind of suck is when there's a blowout like that, it makes the awards themselves a little less exciting, because you just know it's going to be Expedition every time, or Baldur's Gate 3 every time. Like, we love these games, but it kind of takes away the excitement of not knowing who's going to win something, because when there's a blowout, it makes the award part less exciting. It's great for that game, but it's a little less exciting as like a viewer experience. Like, there's no drama. But I know most people don't care about the awards at all. It's all about the game announcements. And I, for one, was so hyped for that last announcement of that generic looking hero shooter. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean that new take on a hero shooter. It was yeah. Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I had a Game Genie back in the day for cheat codes on the NES. That was fun. Why were the Muppets involved? Because it's an entertainment show, and like they're just funny, and Jeff likes the Muppets. I had some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information.
I should be going.
Fine by me.
I need to make a backup save just in case this goes really badly. This could go really badly. Let me sleep until morning too. It's a little late in the day. Let's go ahead and sleep until we'll get a good 8 hours. Okay, let's drink some Nuka-Cola, some Sunset Sarsaparilla, and see how that does our stats. Okay, I need some food too. We're low on food. Buffalo fly meat. Take that off of there. Some corn. Minus water. Mentats. Xander root.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Okay, make a backup save, and then we're going to attack the powder gangers with the help of the NCR.
Yeah. Military operations are classified information.
Classified or not, I want to help make the attack.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line. Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
Okay. We'll see if we can... I'll need help to take out the powder gangers. There's so many. So many. Data quest. I fought the law. Rendezvous with Sergeant Lee. This game, Obsidian usually has a lot of methods to solve their quests in their games. Oh, 1 second. Got to open the chat over here. All right, let's see. All right. Okay, so their rendezvous point is where? Wait, why do I see 2 enemies on the radar? Oh, it's geckos. I do not want to save 50% or more on my car insurance. There we go. Some gecko meat noise. Okay, there's one more out there. There he is. Oh, it's a BB. Gotcha. All right, gecko meat and gecko hide. Perfect. All right, where are we planning this attack? There's so many powder gangers. Unless they have a massive army, I don't think they're gonna be able to take out these powder gangers. There's gonna be too many of them. Maybe they'll be stronger than I'm suspecting, though. Jalapeno. Delicious. Will we be playing PvE 2 later? Nah. I'll be waiting until they have more of a substantial upgrade. Then Druid will probably need some time to get balanced and stuff, so we'll just wait till the next one. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. You. And you. Whew. Thank you. There's still some more over there. Oh, I see a lot of radiation right there. And some powder gangers. Where is this group of people? What is your hitbox? God. What is that hitbox? Yeah, they released an update of what they're adding to the expansion pack, and one of the new in-game activities for Diablo 4 is going to be fishing. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but that is one thing they're adding is fishing. That's a lot of powder gangers over here. Barrel cactus. Okay. Oh, that's... Wait, only 5 of you? We're gonna take down this whole thing?
Hey.
Oh, no. There's no way you guys are gonna be able to take out... They have like 40 people in there.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some ass bag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, they have explosions. Okay, I'm going to take a Med-X for this, because it's going to be a lot. Oh, they're coming on. So they come in all the holes at once. It's not just 4 people. There's a bunch of people on each side. They got dynamite, though. Oh, God. Oh, there you are. Oh, you have no shot of hitting that. Sir, I don't have a long-range weapon yet, so I need to get close to you. I'm helping! I got one! I got one. Let me see if that's any good. What do we got up here? Stem packs? Okay, we'll wait until we're not, like, labeled as... They might think I'm stealing. Wow, the NCR is actually kicking all their butts. Take that, Hannigan! All right, fellas, I'm just gonna go around and loot all the bodies for you, so you don't have to like haul it around because I'm a nice guy like that. I don't want you to have to hold all this stuff, so I'm gonna put it in my pocket here. Police baton, plain outfit, egg timer. I don't want to burden the NCR with all this loot, you know. I'm a nice guy, okay? Oh! Jim, we didn't see you there. Okay, I'm coming. Jim, it's nothing personal. But you got that sweet loot, I need it. Right through the heart. Guard armor, security helmet. Yeah. Iguana stick, dirty water. I'll steal after they're all dead. Now, what we learned last time is the bodies disappear, so I need to make sure I loot now. Or when I go and if I try to loot it later, they'll all be gone. I don't think I've ever done this route where the NCR takes over. I've always done it where I just kill them all myself. Okay, let's save. Also, to save some weight, let's go ahead and repair this with these guys. Perfect. Well, security armor. 5. I can't repair that. Ooh, that guy. Bobby pin, dynamite. Aw, dog meat. Okay, backup save. Let's go deal with Eddie. Whoa, roll out, boys.
Aha! Anybody there?
Oh my God, there's so many. Woo! Take that, nerd. There's so many dudes. Hold on, I need the guy in the back there, Eddie. Woo! You're no longer the head of this operation, sir. Vilified with the powder gangers. you were for your overwhelming monstrous behavior. You've been vilified by the community. Ed is dead, everybody. Ed is dead. Okay, let's go for speech, because speech is always so good in these games. And 4 more points. Let's put our 4 here just to make that even. Repair is pretty important in this game. Oh my god. Fellas, move. Thank you.
Hello.
Ooh. Caravan shotgun. Is that any good? 12 gauge round? Some jet? Okay, nope. $200 bottle caps. Yes. Hydra, Jet, Mentats, Radex, Steady, a Stim Pack. Oh yeah, that's good. Empty syringe. Oh yeah. Activate Wade's terminal. Access Warden's log. Guard transfers to the east. They're transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control. But what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men and I. I know it. My men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something bad happens. I've seen the reports of the so-called Caesar's Legion. It sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups back west seem to think they're a serious threat. Something's going on, and I'm sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something just feels off about Cook. He's quite popular among the younger prisoners. Many of them seem to have been taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all models prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight as they always do what they're told. They'd make me nervous. And if I have them watch every second there every day if I could. Draft a complaint to NCR command. James, you and I served together for 7 years, and I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here and to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones. I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the general really expect the handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in Modoc. Don't let me down, Nathan. Well, we'll take the grenades there. Bladed gauntlet. How much is that bladed gauntlet worth? 60, but it's 10 pounds. Ooh, that's heavy. Pack of cigarettes. Sergeant Lee?
We can take it from here. We might have some cleaning up to do, but Eddie's a deadie. Gangs with no leadership don't last long. I'll radio Hayes to let him know the prison's on. You should swing by to see him the next time you're near Primm.
Eddie's a deadie. Wait a minute. Now that we helped the NCR take over, all the stuff in here is not labeled as stolen anymore. I can loot to my heart's content. They installed a mod to make everything not labeled as stolen. I always hated that in the base game. You would liberate something and then it would all be marked as stolen still. But that's huge. So now I can take whatever I want. And it's mine. And no one can tell me any different. Nuez, thank you for that 107-month resub. It says Dan Ball. Let's put your Dan Balls in chat, guys. Will Fatal Republic come out before Elder Scrolls 6? I have no idea how far along that game is. Casey is apparently working on Mass Effect as well, and we'll see how long that's been taking to come out. So I honestly have no idea. Doctor bags, medical brace. Oh, thank you, Julia. Stim pack, steady, expired, Radex. They still got a karma hit though. That's a little weird. I guess it not quite 100% work. Surgical tubing, brace, first aid box, bent tin can. Okay, so now we can loot everyone and everything.
Hello.
Hello. All right, let's check out this new emote that Miss Julia sent us in the chat. Let's see. That's pretty good right there. That's a good emote. That's a good one right there. Let me go ahead and we're gonna put that in the old emote list because that's good. That's good emote. High quality, as they say. Alright, so downloads. Done by the lovely Julia. Are you gonna try Ashes of Creation? Oh, I forgot that came out. It looked like it had extremely negative reviews on Steam, though. I don't know what's going on with that, so yeah, I don't know. Is there something like horrifyingly wrong with it? Because it does seem like it's getting really bad reviews. So I don't know. I'm not familiar enough to know what's going on. Sensor module. NC dog tag. Oh, he died. Service rifle. What is that service rifle? It takes 5.66 and does 45 DPS. Okay. Caravan shotgun also pretty good. We're gonna drop this gauntlet. It's 10 pounds for only 60. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Police baton, 2 pounds for 30. Yeah, I don't need that either. Better to wait for one that's still alpha even in early access. Oh, what is there is Ashes of Creation was like there was a lot of drama about that recently. I can't remember what. Not just that, but even before this, there was some like drama about that game. All right, cell block.
Hey!
Ah! NCR, help! Oh my god! You missed the spot! I don't have a head anymore! Okay. That means it's also probably still in here. Okay, run! Quick! Haha! Thank you. There's gonna be more, ma'am. Just so you're aware, I'm gonna be bringing more in here. Well, let's reload that again. I don't know if I have enough.
Aha!
Nope. It takes a very long time. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't clear out this spot over here. Aha! Okay, that's one. That's two. Anyone else? Just take them out one at a time as they funnel through that door like idiots. Aha! Got him. That was like 3. Any more in there? Or are we good?
Hey!
Myers? Myers seems cool. Okay, unfortunately they hit me, and it doesn't feel good. Guard armor. I need that to repair the other. You have 3 choices: sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack to heal yourself. How can I only heal crippled limbs using doctor's bags by visiting a doctor for medical care? Okay, we'll use that, and then we're gonna repair this with that. Are you cool, bro?
Sounds like the NCR is finally getting off their ass to settle things around here. Don't expect me to get in their way.
Well, you're cool. Goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
All right, Myers is just like, he's ready to go back into his cell. He doesn't want to fight anybody. It's like, you know what? Like, I don't want to have to deal with all this. I'm just gonna sit here and just chill. Okay, drink all those. All right, now we try this again. Go ahead and save. I can't fire anything. Oh my god. Okay, that one sucks. Okay, run! Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag! Get him, ma'am!
Cut it out, will you?
I'm sorry, Barbara. I can't take him on my own, or I would. It's a little much for me, but thank you for being there for me. I would be there for you if I cared more. So there's that, at least. Okay, weapons. much is that worth? 66? Not a lot. I'll get that fully repaired. Repair that one as well. Okay, let's use that doctor bag I picked up to repair my crippled limb. And we'll take a stim pack.
We won't go quiet. The Legion.
Okay, now we save and we go out there and see if there's any stragglers. Will Divinity release in 2027? I doubt it. If it does, it'd be an early access and probably just the first act. That's how they usually do all their games. Woo! Dear God, that was... Well, chat. We got them all. The sons of bitches are all dead. That took a lot of resources, but they're all dead. We did it. We're heroes. So give yourselves a round of applause. You guys did good. Yeah, they have VATs, but in the next Fallout, I hope that they make more body parts worth shooting, because it's most of the time you only ever want to aim for the head. I would love to see like them incorporate VATs in more fun ways. Like maybe there's a guy that has like a really heavy armor on his head and his legs, but his groin is exposed or something. Or, you know, like there's heavy armor here, here, and here, but like if you hit like in the shoulder, like that spot there's a crippling spot, or, you know, that kind of stuff where it's not always just aim for the head. Always aim for the head, because it seems like every creature's weakness is the head. Iguana bits. We can take that for some food. Delicious. Frag grenades. Armor case. Yeah, RoboCop had some funny things like that. Dynamite. Guard armor again. Mine box. Frag mines worth $300 each. Ooh. Okay, that's some good money right there if I can get those to a vendor. Sleep in bunk bed. We need some water. Is there a bathroom? Let's see. Yeah, I did see that in 76 they were adding some stuff like that to like encourage people to shoot in different places. I don't know if it worked, but I saw they were at least trying. 9mm pistol. Let me take that and as repair fodder for later. Toilet. Oh, I can't drink out of the toilet. Aw. There's no water from it. Saving. Oh God, there's one more building.
I've got
Goodbye, head. Woo! Okay, let's it and yeah, I love how the NCR is like, we won. What about those buildings over there? What buildings? No, we won this building. That's all we care about, player. Ah, he got me. Woo! Okay. Another guard armor. Okay, let's repair our armor now, our guard armor. We'll get it to max durability now. Perfect. That is better. Do you want to disguise yourself as a member of this faction? No. You can disguise. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I like that that's an option. Cell block, B key, ammo, 9mm pistol. What do we have in here? Bottle caps? Bottle caps? Scrap electronics, knife, tweezers, wonder glue, leaf blower, schematics powder charge. Ooh. I don't know if there was schematic recipes. Scrap metal. Pack of cigarettes. Scotch bottle. Detergent. Water. Okay. I think that's everything. And now we can finally leave and go lick our wounds at the other place. Ooh, Mintes. I'll take those. I do not see the flickering there. I do not see it. You cannot harm me. All right, let's head back to whatchamacallit, to Good Springs. And I need the doc to heal me, because I'm very injured. Doc? I think it's right here. Okay. Doc, I'm hurt. I'm hurt real bad. Hello.
How are you holding up?
I'm hurt, Doc.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Here you go.
Okay, hold still.
Only 50 caps? That seems cheap. How were the Game Awards last night? It was a really entertaining show. They had a lot of good announcements, and the pacing of the show was really good this year with very little cringe stuff. A little bit of cringe, but nothing too bad. Okay, now we got some delicious drinks. We're fully hydrated for once. The awards part was great for Expedition 33, but a little boring as a viewer experience because there was almost no, like, drama because the Expedition 33 was winning everything. So that part was a little like, oh. The last announcement was... They had some really big announcements earlier in the show, but then the last announcement, the one more thing, everyone was kind of like, collectively like, really? This? Like, it didn't look like a bad game. It just, like, it didn't look like it was worthy of being the big final announcement. That kind of thing was like, oh. They must have paid a lot of money for that.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up.
Thank you,
I'll
Kyle.
be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Kingdom Come Deliverance also got no rewards too, so it kind of felt bad that like you make such a great game and then you get nothing for it at the award show because someone else was just a bit better, and I guess it's part of how it works though. I don't think anyone was robbed. It was just this year was crazy for games. There were just too many good ones. Idolize! Woo!
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
100 caps, that's it! I saved your life! It's only worth 100 caps? You know how far I had to run around the world to help you? Did I hear something about you saying not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit. Not my business.
None of my business. Alright, so... anything that I care about from these guys? Bottle caps. Each of the dynamite's worth quite a bit, so I guess I'll take that. Desperado cowboy hat. Magnum revolver, powder gang guard armor, stealth boy. That's pretty good. Even more dynamite. Oh no. Not over encumbrance. No. Okay, we're gonna get over there though. The door is just right around the corner. I just gotta make it to the general store. It's just right there. It's gotta make it over there. Oh lordy. Oh, the walk of shame. We've all made that walk of shame to the vendor where you don't want to drop anything. You just want to get to the vendor and sell all the stuff. Here we go.
Hello.
Hi, Chet.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
They're all dead. Don't worry about it.
Can do.
You have 800 caps? I love this man.
Take it easy now. You looking to buy some supplies?
What was that?
Can do.
Bum, 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 bum. I sing you, darling, how I love you. It's a sin. Submachine gun, barrel cat. I saw those. Caravan shotguns, 12 gauge. All them dynamites. Ooh, yeah, that's worth a lot. Oh, do you have stuff that I want? Might as well take all those. Doctor bag. It's good to have one of those on hand. Dun, dun, dun. Love with you. That weighs too much. Get rid of those. It's a sin without you. I'm just never going to use that, so we'll just put that away. I'm using 9mm instead. The submachine gun also, I don't know. Five times seven-ish is like 35, so it's not even all that great damage, the caravan shotgun, so I'm not worried about that. I'll take that back.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Each day I love you more. I've got heartache by the number. A love that I can't win. Down the ends. Hello?
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
Let's hope. Goodbye, sir.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sonny's not looking, so watch out.
Thank you for the tip.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Well, goodbye.
Until next time.
Bye, Cheyenne. Trudy.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Did you follow the setup guide here with those before you installed? There was like a few steps you have to do before you install it. Did you do those? Because they're pretty important. Single shotgun. Nah, not worth it. Okay. So I think we're good to go. I think we did everything we could do in Good Springs. Now there's a shortcut to New Vegas through this road over here. We could just go up that way. We could save a lot of time and get there quick. Did you install manually or did you do it? Did you use Wabajack? Use Wabajack and make sure you're launching it through Mod Organizer and not through Steam. If it didn't work, then I would just delete everything and do it again, because there could be 1,000 things causing a crash. So what I would do is I would delete the game and then from Steam, and then I go into that folder in Steam and delete. Also, make sure it's very important that the game on Steam is not installed into anything that's labeled. is make sure it's installed not in a Windows folder. So no program files, no, like, make sure you install it in a separate, like, place, like C/Fallout or something. Because if you install it inside of any Windows folder, like, that Windows made itself, then it can cause issues. Sounds complicated. It's super easy, clumsy. Wabajack, you just download it and you do a couple of steps, and then you install it, and then you run the game. Now, if there was anything in the folder, if the folder is installed in a Windows folder, that can cause issues. You just got to make sure you install it in a separate place that's not in program files. And then just download it. Wabajack does everything, and you just launch it. It takes about 20 minutes on average if you have Nexus Premium. Otherwise, it's a little slower if you don't have Nexus Premium. All right, we need to go now down to Primm. Let's go back to Primm, and then we'll go down to the next area. Why is the Primm resident attacking me, though? Wait, what? Why is everyone in here dead? Something happened. Everyone is gone and dead, and the Primm residents are aggroed onto me. What? Oh, Johnson's over here.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Primm, youngster. Hats off to you.
Thank you. I had some questions about your... Hold on.
Bye.
I'm... No! See? It's good. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill them to... What? This resident is bugged for some reason, and it's causing everyone to aggro onto me. We're gonna have to select her and kill. Why is everyone aggroed onto me? Okay, I have a second. No, we're not in disguise. This was before we went to the Powder Gangers. This lady is injured and aggroed, and I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to disable her. Aha! Okay, now she's gone. And if we kill her, it causes the entire city to aggro. So we just have to delete her from existence.
Always good to see you, partner. Anything I can help you with?
Goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
She's in the void. So she's one of the NPCs added by the mod that adds NPCs everywhere, and it looks like that causes issues sometimes where they'll just aggro for no reason. It just went poof. So I don't like that mod right now. That adds a bunch of NPCs in the world, because sometimes they aggro, and then they mess up the reputation system, and people think I'm a villain, which I'm not.
Evening.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Okay, let's go south now. First, I need to sleep, though, and make it morning. It's late. So, 5 a.m. should have some sunlight. So let's sleep till then. All right. Sunshine. Not getting Edie? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about you. Now, oh, thank you, Salad. Now, we're playing with Josh Sawyer's mod, so companions can die permanently. Try to fix it. 65 electronics science. Oh.
Heard it was you brought the law back to...
I want to ask a question about your robot.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
Would you mind if I try to fix it?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Edie, my love. Ooh. Bring Edie to the Gibson scrapyard. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't. I need 65 to repair it. Repair parts. 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. That's doable. I see 2 right there. They're just sleeping. Well, we'll have to wait for later, or we'll have to go scavenge for a bunch of parts, and we'll just save it for later. Okay, let's go ahead and head down. We'll head down this way. Actually, is there? There may not be a way out of here. I think all I see is a wall. So I have to go back out and down the overpass. I think. Okay, we're gonna go over here and drop. Oh, thank you for liking the live, guys. They're on the on TikTok. That helps the channel out a bunch. TikTok really pushes streams that get lots of likes. So if you ever watch a stream you really enjoy, hitting double tapping the screen and hitting the likes button just pushes it out really far and wide. Jalapeno pepper, I'm gonna eat you. I need to cook that gecko meat. I don't know if there's cooking in this, but it'd be nice. Okay. Let's save the game, and we're going to head over to... So straight down this highway, and then make a left to go to Mojave Outpost. What time is it? 5 a.m. Just wait 1 hour. I guess some more food and water. How about 1 more hour? Ah, I could see again. Thank you, light sources. See something on the side of the road there. Wait, hold on. What's that? Convicts. Okay. Weapon? Okay, we'll see if we can sneak up behind. Yeah, read the title, Septimus. Nailed it! Wait, who are they fighting? Someone's killing them. Stim pack, NCR money, varmint rifle, Merc outfit. Someone's over here killing these guys. That guy right there. Who's that? Jackal gang member. Oh. He's also aggroed onto me. That's not good. Nevada Highway Patrol. Run! Oh. Woo! I'll take it. What a clean shot. Just poof. Cowboy repeater. How is that gun? Cowboy repeater. Increased crit chance, uses mag ammo. Probably has a lot more. So comparable DPS, but probably longer distance. So maybe that's good. We'll take a look later. Highway patrol. Look, can we go inside? That is not polite. Woo! Okay. Take that, Mantis. Ooh, water. Drink that. Okay, running over the little bugs kills them instantly, which is nice, so... Whee! Mantis forelegs. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. Ooh. 10 of spades, 2 of clubs. Silence pistol, machete. I'll leave the rest there. Carton of cigarettes, 2 pounds for 40. Weighs a little too much. Giant Memphis. Hydra, no weight, 55 caps. So chems are really valuable with the no weight on them. Flamer fuel, scrap electronics. Oh, scrap electronics. Reloading bench. I need lead, powder, and primer, small pistol. What? Breakdown magnum ammo. So you break down this, and then we can craft some more of this. Okay. All right, not bad. Not sure how exactly that worked. Slow-mo step on. Bobby pin, bitter drink, and expired stim pack. Ooh, guns and bullets. I'll take that. What do we have? Ashtray, ruined couch, clipboard. Perfect. I'll take your grenade rifle. I'm listening. A grenade rifle. Purified water. Knife, pipe. Okay, let's eat the food. Crispy squirrel bits. And... okay, grenade rifle. I'm very curious how that works. Okay, really got to get some food. We lost 10 pounds of carry weight by having no. So that's not good. That's very bad. Okay, drop that. We need some sort of food. And a lot of it. I get campfire to cook, I think. All right, let's go ahead and save. Okay, so this meat we have in our inventory, can I just eat it? So -1 strength, minus food, plus rads, plus healing. I am hungry. So -200. Alright, there we go. Yes, I'm hungry. Alright, let's go ahead and head down to the next outpost, which should be over here on the right. Nothing better than a sociopath playthrough. I do want to do a 1 intelligence, just kill everything playthrough. That's always fun. Me dumb, me kill. You know, just like, I don't understand what anyone says. I just want to kill. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Quickly! Oh God, another one! Where'd it go? I use VATS to tell me where the weak point is. I could usually tell by where I hit it. Stinger, please. $69 experience points. Nice. That's just like the perfect amount of experience. I don't need any more or any less. It just feels right. Sunset sarsaparilla. We need to get those star caps. Chew tobacco. 6-7 is better. No. We're not doing 6-7. Okay. What we got in here? Anything cool? Gumdrops. flower. Can I just eat the flower? Let me eat the flower, please. Flower. No. What is flower miscellaneous? Yes, okay. Gun cabinet, average lock. What we got in here? Magnum rounds. 556. Casing. A laser rifle. 72 damage per second. Only 4 pounds of weight, too. Microfusion cell. Brahmin steak, muta fruit, stem pack. Okay, I found lots of food. Okay, thank God. I was starving. Brahmin steak is good. Crispy squirrel bits, delicious. Gecko meat. Muta fruit. Get some sunset sarsaparillas. Mayor Sten's journal. Guess who Lux keeps getting... What does that say? I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just tonight, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. Turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the powder gangers for harassing Legion raiders parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. For this simple task, I've been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in the safe house between here and Mojave Outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stayen III. A safe house between here and the Mojave Outpost. Is this the bottle caps? Okay, this must be his little like BB gun. This is probably his little like stockpile of supplies. And it wasn't enough. Bottle caps, scrap metal. Mac and cheese, delicious. I would like to try Blamco mac and cheese. I wonder if it tastes good. Apparently it lasts forever too, so it's still good even all this time later. You can't sprint when you're over encumbered. Oh. So each of all the Nuka-Colas and stuff all weigh some, so let's go ahead and drink these. Bottle caps. The Yum Yum deviled eggs are especially interesting because they eggs don't keep very long, and somehow these deviled eggs are still perfect decades later, unrefrigerated. I'm just like, what is in there? What are you putting in this stuff to make it last that long? I'm sure it's all ethical, but it's like, huh. Metal box. Ooh, energy cell, stealth boy. Some ammo. Oh, let's try the laser rifle. Make that number 3. It's number 4. Cowboy repeater. I hate that scope on that. Mercenaries. They could be working for anybody. Oh, it's a trader. Hello, Mr. Trader.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Here's what I got.
10 of diamonds, 3 of clubs tops. Jack of hearts ultra lux. Mini nuke. Noodles, old cowboy hat, queen of diamonds. All right, I have some 114 bucks for that. It's pretty good. Doctor's bag, energy cell, gecko hide. Don't need those. You can have all these chems. I'm not going to use them, and they're worth quite a bit. Leather armor. Yeah, I think we're just going to get rid of that. It's not worth repairing at this point. Meeting people. Mintats. Mintats, I'll keep just one of them just in case. Those can be useful. Primer. Psycho. Radix is useful. Rid of that. The steady as well. Suave gambler hat. Super Stimpack turbo. Currently don't need those, so I'll get rid of those. Anything I'm not really using, I'm just gonna get rid of for now. Like that grenade. Actually, where is the grenade launcher thingy? Grenade rifle, yeah. It's not worth that much. Microfusion cell. Yeah, I'll sell that too. All right, thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
You stay safe too. Need some Scotch eggs. I've never had a Scotch egg, but I've heard very mixed responses about them. Are you guys like pro Scotch egg or not pro Scotch egg? Some people really don't like them, and some people love them. They're great. They're pretty good. Can I get in there? See a bunch of motorcycles being transported. What is this? It's a giant NCR troop and then some guy with a hat on. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada, the Rangers of New California Republic, met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I have a superpower chat called Old.
Hello.
And with Old, I can replay games 80% new again. Like it's 80% a new playthrough because I forget most everything, all the small details. I can go back and replay games, and it's almost like it's the first playthrough again. It's a great power that I use very responsibly. NCR Trooper. Hello there. Make it back up safe. Okay, I gotta run the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. You guys can stare at that guy right there. Let me know if he does anything.
A veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I live to earn the black armor, I could die a happy woman. Hello.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Hey.
guys put the monorail back to work.
Hello?
Okay. Alrighty then. Hi there, Major Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier?
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Oh, you didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
Something wrong with asking your name?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
So is that a no? You don't want to be friends, or?
I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. I wish things were different, but might take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
I could use help with my gear, friend.
Let me sign off on the work order for you then.
We're just being a little gay. Just a little bit. 26. Oh, so he's repairing my stuff for free. Ah, free repairs cause gay. I like it. Anything I do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, I want to try out the demo soon of Pragmata, see how it is. Big iron on his hip. Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
I like it pretty thick.
Dismissed.
Ew. Sniffling. Oh, hello there, ma'am. You look lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Ranger Jackson. Hello there, sir. Thank you for the Galaxy Pablo Squeak. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
I love how Liam voiced the guy at the desk and this guy in deeper in. It's one of those. They used to do this a lot where they would have one voice actor voice like 100 characters that have like only a few lines each. Instead of like hiring a different voice actor for each character, especially the small roles, they just would have one voice hundreds of characters just in a session. So sometimes they would end up in the same room, or there'd be all of the people in the room would be the same voice actor because they didn't really have it like they didn't really take too much time to make sure that, you know, they spread them out a little bit. You remember like in Skyrim, like you'd have the same like 4 guard voiceovers over and over again. Oblivion was even worse. Oblivion was every male Nord was the same voice. Every female Nord was the same voice, you know. You seem like you have enough soldiers, though.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Any way I can help?
Help? No, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Well, thank you.
Hey.
Can you find it in your heart? Clear out critters on the road to Inpa Lake. Excuse me, fellas. I see you typing over here. Good job. Good job for typing. I think that's the only quest in this area. Is that dude? Let me go check see if there's any NPCs that have quests. I think that was the only one, though. It's been a while, but I don't remember there being too many quests in this place. A barracks. Oh, the bar. Never mind. Okay. Traveler.
What's up?
NCR trooper. Hi, Lacey.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
You can't call someone the B word? Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. A few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
You know, you have some very lovely corn. That is a beautiful corn textured model right there. Someone did a very good job of that. I was hoping to pass the time with a game or two of Caravan.
What, Caravan? All right, I'll give it a go. Haven't exactly got much of a line of folks to serve.
Let's do some Caravan. All right, let's... 350. Oh, she's betting big money. Okay. We got a couple new cards, but I don't think I care too much. So we'll put that one in, since that's a fancier one. Get rid of the generic, add the cool one. That's a cool queen. Yas, queen. Okay, let's get rid of the boring queens and we'll add the fancy queens. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that king looks great too. What the hell is that king? Okay. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Let's start with a 10. Then we'll do a 9. We'll do 8. The goal of this game is you want to get between 21 and 26. And you have to beat your opponent's stack across from you in each row. You want to win 2 out of 3. That's the basic premise of the game. Put that there. And then the 6. And then the 5. Ooh, yeah. Let's go ahead and put that there. Then the 4. And then the 3. Let's go back. We'll put the 7 here. If I double this, that's 26. Move number card. Versus card direction and changes suit. I have a 1. Let's redraw that card. Well, I guess I'm throwing that in there. Shit. 21. Okay, I got all 3 in there. I won me some big old caps.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
I destroyed her. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I got some big caps from that. Lucky 38, I'll take that. I like to collect the cards. Lucky 38, yes. Doctor's bag's useful to have one of those all the time. Oh, back up. Grimoire card. Hunting revolver match barrel. Radaway. I don't have any Radaway, so I'll take some of that just to have it. Service rifle. Service rifle's a good weapon. I'll take that. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ace for tops. 7 clubs. 10 of hearts. All right, what can I sell to you to get money back? I guess these BBs. Breaking Badger, thank you so much for that resub of 137 months. It's a big one. Oh wait, Guns and Bullets is permanent gun bonus? How did I not see that? I just like left that there. Something's wrong with me. Dun, dun, dun. Let's rimmed glasses. Probably put those on. Unfortunately, I don't think I have much else left. Service rifle will fill in that gap. What was that ammo I needed for the other one? The laser gun I have that's worth a lot. Uses EC packs, which I think is a very rare ammo type. Forgot about these. Okay. Ammo. Yeah, electron charge packs. Those aren't common. Yeah, I guess I'm not really built for it anyway, so I guess we can just kind of get rid of it. Even though it's a good weapon. Okay, that's it's worth a hell of a lot. I guess we can afford some good stim packs with that money. Wait, permanent explosives. Have I been passing up permanent bonuses this whole time? I'll be going now. Hold on.
Man.
Okay, let me make sure I use all those books. Okay, so we have Guns and Bullets, permanent +3 guns. Duck and Cover, +3 explosives, permanent. Make sure I didn't miss any other permanent stuff, because that is like that's not cool. Lose my gamer cred doing stuff like that. Has to be repaired. Okay. Hello there, Prospector. Oh, Cass, I forgot about you.
Looking for trouble?
Just minding my business.
Your business, huh? Now there's a store worth tending. You run along now. Judging by that busted pilot light expression you're fixed with, business ain't so good.
Are you all right?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Exciting news, chat. You can now get the 1,000 subs in chat. Oh, of course. For those that have $5,000 just lying around to give 1,000 people gift subs. That is so much money to spend at once. That's crazy. What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave Outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a new Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Thank you, I'm inside you for the Prime sub. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, there's a sub promo I can activate. What is this? Okay. Gift. Gift subs. Oh. All right, chat. So I activated a gift sub discount. So now 1,000 gift subs is only $3,800. That you're saving $2,100. That's practically free. That's free. Like you're just. I know you're saving $2,100. Like it's crazy. I met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I want to ask you something else. What can you tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. It's supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
Language. That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I think they're both rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Huh. Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now. You take care now.
Any of you guys have any, Nope. Oh, no! Damn you, Todd Howard and your engine! Damn your engine! Okay, I did save, so we're okay.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep the... You take care now.
Yeah, the game will crash like once every couple hours on average, usually. But the engine is just, it's rickety. It is what it is. It was even unstable when it came out originally. You just gotta accept that it's just gonna crash once in a while. That's why I save frantically.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
I'll be going.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
It's pretty good. Wasn't sure how good it was. It's decent. I was just testing the weapon chat to see how its DPS was. It seemed pretty decent. It's fine.
Hello.
So that's the outpost, that the gate that will lead to out in the desert, I guess. Requires key. Cannot be opened.
Hey.
Hi, Miss Eating a Sandwich. That is a ridiculous statue. Just like they spent all that time on that statue instead of a million other things they could have done. What is auto move again? Let's see. Wow, cute. Really cute. I wasn't expecting cute. So there's a bunch of critters right there in the middle they needed me to kill. Oh, I see them. What are they? Spiders, maybe? No, ants. Ants, but no uncles. Gotcha, sir. Ant meat, ant nectar. I'll see what if any of that's worth or that has any good effect. Oh, take that. And that. Oh my god, I forgot to have this guy repair my weapon. He'll do it for free, too. Kill enemies with guns. Oh, yeah. 15 skill points. Let's see here. Let's get, guns to 60. Another 5 in speech. And then 2 in science. From food and drink, unarmed. Hair skill, melee weapons, medicine. Guess we'll go for speech. Ooh, okay, let's see. Shotgun surgeon. Shotguns, regardless of ammunition, you ignore additional 10 points of target's damage threshold. When using a pistol, your action VATS is significantly increased. Fortune Finder. You find similar bottle caps. Loyalty, Bloody Mess. Characters will explode. Oh, and you'll do 5% extra damage with all weapons. Run and gun. Comprehension. Cannibal. Swift Learner. Rapid Reload, Lady Killer, unique dialogue option dealing opposite sex. I think I want Lady Killer because it gives me damage bonus, but also the speech checks can be nice. I'm gonna grab that because they get. Sometimes you get some sexy time dialogues, which are fun. Okay, let's go back and have our boyfriend repair our weapon for free for us. That's our benefit. Let's see. Hello, sir.
Back again, I see. Something you need?
Hey, darling. I would need some repairs.
All right, then. Just sign here, here, and here.
Hello there. Hey, what? You were supposed to do it for free. He only did it one time for free. Ah.
Dismissed.
Damn it. Well, I needed it repaired, so it's fine, but annoying. So, when we were, like, hot, he was giving me free repairs, and now suddenly we're not hot anymore, and he's moved on. Freaking men. You can never... They always move on so fast. I thought we had something. I thought it was real, but apparently no. Now I'm getting charged again. Oh, well. What have you done for him lately? I gave him the gorgeous gift of my presence. Is that not enough anymore? Is it not enough? All right, let's work our way over to... Oh, I didn't turn in the quest. Let's do that real fast before I forget. I am Knuff. Oh, thank you. I'm just Dan. Alright, let's see here.
Back again, I see. Something you need? Me?
Nope. My Johnny.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle, a new one. Caravan lunch. Weapon repair kits. I just got a second service rifle. Well, I'll use it to repair at least. It's getting dark out here. Alright, well, let's head over to... So apparently this town over here, they're seeing a lot of smoke coming from it. Very suspicious, very weird. Wonder what could be causing that. Very strange. Okay, let's do water. Ant nectar, ant meat. No, let's go see if we can find some water in camp. Apparently I got a drink. Apparently I am thirsty. I need to find a toilet or a sink that I can utilize. Hi there. Okay, don't see a sink or a toilet anywhere. No bathrooms. Let's try the other room. Can't sprint when dehydrated. Of course not. You guys have running water, right? Oh, here we go. There's a sink. And also a toilet. That's good. That was delicious. It has more flavor, okay, if you go the other way. Mmm. Good texture. All right, let's go ahead and head over to, what's the name of the place again? It's called Nipton. Okay, Nipton. Nipton, here we come. Dan, it's like mineral water, but it's not minerals. Oh. Okay. Okay, I did spend those books. Just making sure I got those. Let's make sure we select that quest so we can track it. There we go. Recon Nipton Town Hall. Nipton Searchlight East. Down this way. So way over there, I see it. When you get a mount, there's no mounts in, like even Elder Scrolls had horses, but, ooh, it's dead, okay. But this one doesn't have those. You just have to walk on foot. It would be cool if, in the future we could get a Fallout that has like vehicles. Because think how cool vehicles could be in Fallout. But then again, I think they need a new engine. I think that the engine they use doesn't really like vehicles. Oh god, it's an ambush! Gotcha! Freaking Jackal gang members! That's why we can't have nice things. People try to kill you. I'm just trying to like have a good time here, and someone's over here trying to murder me. So rude. Lead pipe, dirty water. Magnum round, cowboy repeater. I think I repaired my... No, I already repaired it. Never mind. Brahmin skin outfit. Do you guys have any loot over here? Anything at least? Grenade box. Frag grenades worth 450 bucks for the stack. And the mines. They didn't use the mines? That would have destroyed me. Oh god. Campfire. Bloatfly. Brahmin steak requires... Oh, I need survival to craft all these. A lot of survival. I love that Obsidian was the one that made Bethesda want to add crafting to Fallout 4 because they did it in New Vegas. I don't think Fallout 3 had any crafting or very minimal other than repairing. I think there's no crafting. Just checking. You could craft some guns. Oh, that's right. There were. I forgot. There was like a little bit of crafting, but they really expanded on it with this one. Here's someone fighting someone over there. It is someone called Jacqueline. And Thomas. Sir? Did you just kill that lady?
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for caps like those. You'd be much safer if you got rid of them into my inventory.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
You know, I can hold on to them for you. I'm not worried about people like that.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
7-star bottle caps. That also means that she might have some on her, too. She's got 2. Raider Badlands armor. Chat, there's a sucker born every minute for my speech checks. Thank goodness. Well, he's lucky. If he didn't pass that speech check, I have a strong feeling that he was going to die to a bullet in the back of his head. I just have that, like, that feeling. You know that hunch when, like, you can sense doom? I had a real strong suspicion that he was about to die if he did not give me those caps. Very strange, I know. Nipton. Oliver Swanick.
Ain't gonna see me up on a cross or my head on no... Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
Are you feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Shut the fuck up. Lottery ticket. What? Let me see. What'd you win? Lottery ticket. I thought I got a lottery ticket. Nope, but I guess it's just a... Oh, here we go. Lottery ticket. Well, we'll let him live. I'll just kid. I'm not gonna just murder a man. You won the lottery?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Can't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
You won the lottery. Okay. What lottery? Door to Nipton house. Wastelander outfit. Flower. Purified water. That one's always great. Box of detergent. Beer, scotch, vodka, whiskey. Some corn. What else we have? 2 beds. Pre-war outfit. Star bottle cap. Another one. Wonder glue. Okay. Nipton trading post. What the hell? Presbyter's mere death to remove them from the cross would kill them. They're just crucifying people. Hello.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Who are you?
I am Wolpes Inculta, of Caesar's Legion. I serve my master as the greatest of his Frumentari. We Frumentari are soldiers of a different stripe. Capable in battle, but skilled as infiltrators and agents as well.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That you are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of your moral sickness, your disillusion? Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
This was one of the best games made in such a short time. Yeah, they only had about 2 years to make it. Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
The Legion is civilization reborn. Our culture is based on virtues such as martial excellence, loyalty, and justice. But you'll learn all there is to know in due time. The Gatus Linnaeus, monster of the East, will soon arrive to command Caesar's troops in battle. The dam will fall, and the rest of the profligate West will soon follow.
Your civilization sounds like a pack of snarling dogs.
Indeed. Our hounds demonstrate greater loyalty to each other every day than the wretched inhabitants of this town.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
He is very high level, so he's not wrong there. So they crucified everyone in this town. Messed up, man. Yeah, they slaughtered everybody. Frag mine. Nipton basement key. The mayor sold out everyone for 8,000 caps. Because we found that note that said that he was paid 8,000 caps to lead everyone to a trap. So they had a lottery and only one person was able to leave. Oh, God! Freaking dogs. Okay, dog meat. -1 strength, it's uncooked. Gotcha. Bad dog. Got him. That's why I never went Legion, because Legion just seem messed up and crazy. Like, they are wicked. How'd you get the rifle early? You get it from doing the quest with the ants at the camp on the bottom right, bottom left. You just go kill some ants, come back, use your service rifle. Or you can buy one from the vendor. Yeah, Legion they just seem too messed up for me to ever want to like do their playthrough for them. So it's either house, independent, or NCR for me. We've done independent, we've done NCR, so this run's we're gonna do the house ending, which I have a feeling is gonna be the canon ending they're gonna use for the show. That's my like theory. The game theory. Basement. What do we have? We have turbo. Lottery tickets. So many lottery tickets. $10 each. Cactus, gecko steak, iguana on a stick. Anti-venom, healing powder, psycho. Dynamite. Some snacks. Sunset sarsaparilla. Each one of those can possibly have a cap on it. I need to eat some food, so let's grab some of this stuff. The Legion ain't so bad. I mean, if you want to do their ending, you go for it. It's a video game and it's not real, so you can do whatever. You can do any ending you want. 1.5. Man, I need to drop something. Lamco mac and cheese. Yeah, those weigh 1 pound each. We gotta get rid of those. Okay, looks like we're in a schoolhouse, which may have a book that has stats on it. Toy car, no. My instinct is to take the toy car because, oh, it has screws on it. But there's no crafting like that. Assembly floor. The finger of suspicion. What? The finger of suspicion failed. The finger of suspicion. What is the finger of suspicion and how am I failing it? That's so weird. Just kill one cockroach and they're like, oh. Got him. A Legion side quest. Okay. Apparently that cockroach was involved somehow. I don't. Interesting. All right, we need to eat some stuff to get rid of, make some space. We got too much stuff in inventory. Ah! Oh god, I heard that beep and I'm like, uh-oh. Madden round, 12 gauge. It's not very nice of Kaisar to tell me to go explore and then he leaves a mine around. Like, that's not nice. Wastelander outfit. So many just dead people. So many lottery tickets. Bottle caps. Beer. Nothing. Okay, this is the mayor's office. Take all that sarsaparilla and the Nuka-Colas. Guana bits. Bottle caps are beautiful. We love bottle caps. Okay, nothing else. Looting corpses is evil. I'm not looting corpses or stealing. I'm just reallocating assets in the location to a different place, which is for safekeeping in my pocket. I'm protecting it. I can't protect it if I don't know where it is, so if it's in my pocket, it's safe. And I know where it is. That's all. The Big Book of Science. Ooh, let's see. The Big Book of Science, permanent science bonus. Oh, yeah. I love that. Purified water, right away, stealth boy. Drink all the sarsaparillas. Mayor Sten's terminal. Reset mainframe connection. Handshaking complete. Testing. Someone was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me all for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Wait, all for 30 caps worth of Rosie? As in, okay. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from the troops at the Mojave Outpost. Guess you spend enough time standing around that backwater, you're ready to hop on something looks like a mole rat doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales of the troops because it's my girls who bring them in. They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept a 15% cut instead of 20. Another year in this dump, 2 at most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there, huh? Mayor Joseph B. Stein. Doesn't look that official. Prison break. Process of development. I've fiduciary myself. Seems like things with the hell at the NCR correctional facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be if not for the political acumen and the interpersonal alchemy of yours truly. Mayor Joseph B. Sten, Esquire. Said the Jim's out to make a contact with the prisoners and for powder gangers rather than they assist on this name. To let them know that Nipton's open for trade with free turns with the girls as door prizes. You know they went for that deal as sold by Little Jimmy anyway. Big Jim, rip. I see a lot of potential here, so as long as I can keep the NCR troops and powder gangers, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily the troopers only come out at night. Double entendre. Only come at night. So if the powders will only come during the day again, I'll have them coming, third time the charm, and going. Yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein. So this piece of shit was playing both sides. Future weapons today. Bobby pin. Just trying to make money off of everybody. Sound like a real scumbag. And then he got them to... Then he set him up for a trap, and then everyone fell for it. Nuka-Cola victory. 10 millimeters. Oh, 10 millimeter pistol. Rounds. Machete. Abraxo. The 10 millimeter pistol is what? 53 DPS, so slightly more. Not that much more though, just a little bit more. I'll take all of that. Everything else too much. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Okay, not bad. A lot of good stuff here. Game seems so much darker than Fallout 3. Yes, that's because Obsidian is not afraid to tell really, really dark stories. Just really brutal stuff. Bethesda can do it once in a while, but they don't do it. They don't seem to do it nearly as much. Anti-venom, gecko steak. Okay, I freed up a bunch. Yeah, like the Fallout does. Bethesda's team does it once in a while, just not as much or as like often as this one. But yeah, there was the slavers in 3 that were pretty dark, and you can enslave just about anybody. But this is just like, whoa, some messed up stuff in this level. All right, I think we're ready to leave now. Wait, who was that? Oh, who's the Legion fighting over there? Oh, the bull. Okay, let's go check out the shop he mentioned, which was over here. The general store. Oh, you're still alive. Hi.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Tell me about this lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs in the winter, they let go free.
So only one... What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Sounds like he got what he deserved. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some Med-X.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
One dose.
Big fucking deal. Hand it over.
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Time for me to go.
Later.
Sounds like he's having a great day. Just great. He's so, I don't have 15 to give him. I don't know what happens depending on how much you give him. Harmonica. Oh, bottle caps, energy cell, plasma pistol, mentats, drain energy cell, steady, antivenom. Alright, let's go downstairs and say hello.
What is it this time? Later.
3 kills him? Well, let's see if it's true.
Are you fucking kidding me? Then you're a fucking dream.
Here.
3 doses? That's almost enough for a party.
Ah.
Luck, that's how.
Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so we can go save the enslaved people and be a goddamn hero. Salesman's Weekly. Yeah, I lost 3 Med-X's, but I guess he wasn't lying. You probably have to give him 15. 15 total, probably. But I don't have anywhere near that many, so that's not gonna happen. Mentats. I would take the steady as well. It's worth a bit. Wait, anything over here? Monica. Go back downstairs. Use the mods command to see the mod list. It's a Waba Jack pack, so it's easy to install. Okay, we checked that house. I think there's another group somewhere around here. Another Nipton house. I'm in combat with something. What? I don't see anything. It must be in the wall or something, because I don't see anything. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, let's make a hard backup save, because it's been a little bit. We might crash. Okay, quest data booted. Rescue the captives. Where? How far away are they? Pretty far. That's not close. Okay, let's go back and tell them what happened. And then they're gonna probably freak out because it's bad what happened to them. It's real bad.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends over there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Okay. Have you listened to Fallout New Vegas Reloaded? It adds shadows and dynamic lights. That sounds like a very, very crash-prone mod if you run it with other stuff, because that sounds really intense on the engine. Unless it's in a new engine, and then it might have performance issues. I don't know. We're using a pre-built mod pack that's been bug fixed and stuff already, so I don't know if I'd want to go switch out to that. That'd be probably a little too much. Wait, are they back? Yeah, the Legion just came back for some reason.
Those were our top stories. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest
Dean
feeling
Martin
in the world.
Ooh.
Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino.
Ain't that a kick in another 10mm pistol? I do. It's fully repaired.
And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. Tensions are brewing in between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge.
The Kings. Oh, that's right. I remember the Kings.
Voice his displeasure, calling NCR
They are very quirky.
the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto.
So in the trailer for Fallout Season 2, we saw that there's going to be Caesar's Legion and Mr. House are going to be in the show. We don't know if any other factions will, but those are confirmed from the trailer.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. I'd like to play something really special.
What's up here over here?
Because you deserve it.
Macaulay Culkin, I believe, is in Caesar's Legion in the show. I love you. Allah. Wolfhorn Ranch. What do we got here? Tumblers today. Some ammo. Don't need a magnum. Varmint rifle. Bobby pin. Straight razor. Nothing. It's a sin to tell a lie.
So be sure
it's true when you say I love you.
It's a sin
to tell a lie. Oh my God, yeah. If Matthew Broderick was still alive, it's possible they could have brought Benny in. Maybe. Sorry, not Matthew Broderick. Matt Perry. Matt Broderick. He's still alive. If Matthew Perry was still alive, maybe they could have Oh, thank you, Beth, for the raid. Thank you, Raiders. It would be cool if he could have probably because he voiced Benny. They may have brought him in the show as like a homage or something, if not Benny, but maybe just the voice of Benny. Ooh, wait a minute. Do you see that in the distance, chat? There's a bunch of lights in the distance there. There's a city all lit up. I think that's New Vegas.
Hey there. Need anything?
Can I trade with you?
Sure. Here's what I got.
You have 600 caps, which I like. All right. I will sell this. I really don't think I'm gonna use that, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. That caravan lunch is beautiful, but it weighs so much. Thank you. Gonna get kissed. Take some of those. Hunting revolver. Assault carbine extended magazine. Whereas Tifa, cats are very independent. They go wherever they want. I don't know where she is right now. Cats just kind of do their
Another
own
satisfied
thing, and
customer. Stay safe.
they come meet you whenever they decide they want to. Never before. I think the game's about to crash because it's starting to get a little unstable. I can feel it. I feel that.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. More news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? Kind of like Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love. our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Here are our top stories. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the town. Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge.
All right, sounds like.
The leader of the Kings.
Oh, we're still here. Nothing happened. Okay, cool.
The King voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't
Recruit Legionary. There are a couple of them.
And that's the news. I'd like to play something really special.
Let's
for you
wait
right now
till.
because you deserve it.
We'll wait till morning time. So I can see. It's dark. Nothing to see here? Did I die? And then it reload. That's why I saved, just in case. Nuka-Cola victory. Ooh. Look at that caravan lunch. Hi. Hello.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Won't one of you, like, talk to me? No? Alright, well, hi. You're gonna be my first victim. Got him. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get up! Don't look at me! He's like, are you trying to shoot me? Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was close, chat. You left a poor impression on the community of Kaisar's Legion. Oh no, not them. I forgot about Mad About the Boy. That's a throwback. Mad About the Boy. I'm mad about the boy. You're free, sir. Sir? Sir, you're free. Both powder gangers, but maybe they learned a life lesson. Free to die. Despite your reputation as a thug, you're now known to occasionally show a charitable side. Merciful thug. So now the Legion's like, well, okay, maybe you're not so bad. You're like, you're okay, I guess. Oh, you seem chill. You good?
Always.
You good? You good? It's like Legion Raiders. I'm not sure if I can trust any of them. They seem good. I'm choosing to believe that they're fine. Mad about the boy. All right, let's start heading to New Vegas. Over in that direction. All right,